Hi everyone, it's Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live. The farm, we got Ark versus MIR. That's all we really need to say. I mean, it's the rivalry. We know how good these players are. Super geared matchup tonight. You're going to see some things. See some new equipment, some new upgrades, some new pets. Maybe. I mean, this is the last matchup of the two of them before we get into the tournament. So will they go all out? Will they hold back a little bit, keep the trade secrets? These matches tonight and Wednesday night are big for the tournament coming up next week, and the tournament will kick off Monday. The second match will be Wednesday, and then, of course, we have Thanksgiving holiday. And then after that, we will have the finals the following week, so it's going to be good. By that point, we're going to have sabers and photons and full gladiator gear. Tonight, we have the 12th gladiator piece, and what that means we're going to have a few people that are going to be in Play Dead Live. They're going to get the gladiator title, and they're going to get a super cool ability, not to mention the stats on the gear. Incredible stats when you look at the totality of it. I don't know what to say. I love this set. You guys have been here since PvP gear, battle gear, Merc gear, and now the big daddy of them all, the gladiator set. And you guys know how hard it hits. 2 or 3 hits, you can take down some pretty strong players. So we're going to jump into it. Let me talk a little bit about the standings. I'm pretty hyped because I always love this matchup. I get all day long, I'm getting character record sheets. And Moon, I did brag on you a little bit. So if you get time, is Moonshot here? See if he's in stream. I don't know if I saw him earlier. But I was in leader chat, and I told everybody that Moon has the coolest color-coded character record sheet that I've ever seen. It's really cool. Now, when he logs in, all right, Moon, I don't want you to share all your gear and all the upgrades, but if you could do me a favor and maybe, just take some mock-up gear if you get time, because now I've got everybody curious. They want to see what it looks like. So maybe delete your gear out of one of them and then just show that color coding. What I'd like to do is just have some people kind of, be creative with it. Kind of like a MySpace skin. If you guys know what that was. Remember MySpace before Facebook? You could go in and you could kind of, make the background and have your own little custom layout. Yeah, that's what Moonshot's character record sheet looks like. It's really good. You know what? It's gonna be Friendster next. I'm gonna get people to request and say, hey, Kills, can you friend me on Friendster? So a lot of bundles tonight. Just from the top, I see Amy Bones picking up a bundle. Kel, we got the Assassin Julia Muse, deadlier than ever. That mask is leveling up like crazy, Julia. We got Trigger, super awesome here. Trigger's picking up the bundle for her, Fly Rod, and also Heart of Nixie. So Nixie getting that bundle tonight too. So thank you so much, Angel. We got Deadly Dimes, all bundles, and adding a little bit of a loader bundle for Tiny. Valar picking up the bundles. B-Dub for the Twisted Sisters. I love Valar's comment as well too. Hello 99 Army. Kills, Great Mods, channel members, patrons, PDL players, sponsors, super chats. And then she said, woohoo! Last piece of gladiator gear. Tiny, full gladiator. I see Dow. Gladiator Dowstrom has a nice ring to it, doesn't it, Dow? And Gladiator Gemstone. So, as you guys know, the full Gladiator set not only comes with the title, but also want to do something special with the gear sets from now on for the people that collect them. Because a lot of players that collect gear, they do help other players out, and they'll gift some of the gear. But the first generation of these gear sets, you're going to get something special. So you get a brand new ability that you will be able to use as early as Wednesday night, once that is collected. So I'll tell you what the Gladiator set bonus is. It will not be used tonight. But let me get to the standings, and then I will show you. All right, here we go. Just real quick. You guys know, look, we've got probably the most balanced. Give me a quick 999 if you agree with that. The farm has probably been the most competitive, even-scaled PvP we had. I know we started out. We've done the boss where you can hit the wall. You can do PvP. So everybody's kind of got a chance. And look at the standings. I mean, you can see we've got MIR at 4-1, a lot of points, big point differential. But then you got Sly at 2-3, Arc at 2-3, Vox at 2-3. So basically, you got a three-way tie for second place. So you got Arc and MIR tonight, then you got Sly and Vox. So anybody can finish second, anybody can finish fourth. So one team is going to be playing MIR next week, and then the other two are going to be facing off against each other, and it is for real next week. So you can see just a little bit of the standings. And let me go into tonight's bundle because I really, really love it. You're going to see the stats on the brand new Gladiator piece. A couple of new items mixed in here. So here it is. I want to give you guys kind of like a pre-tournament, pre-Friday night mix. So starting out, top left-hand corner, you've got Max Seal Smoke, Pet Repel, Frantic 5, and check that out. In the top left-hand corner, Cavern Ruby up there. So there's an extra Cavern Ruby mixed in, and 5 of the brand new Hammer Time grenades we rolled out this week. 5 Hammer Times. That is a D18 grenade by itself. Red bundle, Bionic Hammer, still collecting those Bionics. I want to say I had several people this week turn in Bionic Hammers, and then a couple people turn in the second tier of that, the Hammer and the Axe. So you're starting to level up your character. Permanent enhancements to your character. Silver Spark ×2. Blood Glyph. Cavern Ruby. Max Red PvP. There's Amy's Photon. It's not just Amy's Photon. A lot of people are going to be going after Sabers. So that is the Pluto. That's an AP3. The Sabers have the potential to be the strongest weapon we've ever rolled out. It's going to take a while. You know, you guys remember we had that red beard for a long time. And we had Morgo. You go through the history of all of our weapons. Sabers are going to be something really, really special. But it is going to take a little while to level them up. Especially if you get all 3 and you start adding these modifications to them. But you got to have ammo for them. And you can still PvP melee. So looking forward to seeing that. We had 3 Sabers unveiled this weekend. Dow got 1, Amy got 1, and Kat got 1. I see Kat picking up the bundle. What's up, Kat? More of the TS15s, the T20s. We needed to restock, I think, going into the weekend, going into the tournament. So there you see it down at the bottom. That is 6 TS15s. If you pick up the red or the gold, you get 4 max grafts and 2 of the Rambo ammo. So what you're going to start to see is you're going to start to see rows and those attachments scale, and you're going to see these sabers scale too. So it's almost like a battle of the old Jedi versus the new Jedi, I think. Maybe Anthony can help me out with that one. But you get the idea. We've got the gold bundle is going to be Assault Elixir, Bionic Axe, Fury 4, Bone Glyph, all important silver skins. Skins are the name of the game right now. Elixir Turbo, 6 T20s, and then if you get the gold or the green, you get Max Torment, 2 red pet skins, and then brand new Crazy Daisies. We might see those tonight. That is your, put those globs in there and throw the grenade. Who knows what can happen with those grenades. Immune Elixir, Healing Brew, Pet Revive, Max Blue, Cavern Sapphire. We've got new Tier 3 coming out, so these Sapphires are going to be huge. M20s. The Tome Collection already. Energy Orb. Gold Summon Skins. We got some people almost with a full set of gold skins. Brand new pet, Summon Merle. That is the debuff stealer. And then there it is, everybody. The best band ever. This is the Gladiator band. It is H5, D5, B7, armor pen resistance 2. So that means if you've collected the whole Gladiator set, you have 10 armor pen resistance. Wow. And that is going to come in handy. Because as you know, if you collected the whole Gladiator set, it's armor pen 20. So the stats on the Gladiator set are as follows. I can finally unveil the complete stats for the whole Gladiator set. It is health 78, damage 85, base 60, AP 20, and APR 10, everybody. That is your Gladiator set. And the set bonus that will be effective as of Wednesday, any person that has the Gladiator title starts out the farm first turn enraged. So your character will automatically start the match enraged. Now, for portal battles, it will be a mini enrage. So you will start out the portal with a similar rage of a blue spark. You don't get the full enrage of the portal. Obviously, it's a 3-match turn. I wanted there to be a bonus, but not, hey, you're going in there in rage 3 and you're hitting hard every single turn. But it is a slight advantage, and that means every Gladiator, turn number 1. So when you guys play Wednesday night, anybody that's full Gladiator, their first move, whether it's an attack on a person, an attack on a wall, is going to be a free enraged attack. So we got some people that are going to be enraged almost every turn. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see that play out. All right, I see Trigger. Thank you so much, Trigger. Trigger's bundling out tonight. Picked up a bundle for Sheila Beasley as well. So, Angel, really, really sweet. Thank you for that. So, Beasley going to be rocking the Gladiator band as well. All right, everybody. I've got 9 o'clock. You guys know sometimes Gina pops in. I hope Gina pops in because it'd be rough if she missed the last Gladiator piece. If you go this far and you got 11 and you don't get the last piece, that's gonna be a little bit painful. So let's I'll leave it up there while we get our pre-match buffs. You know, Ray, gold is a good choice because gold has a lot of extras on the left and the right. Has some nice firepower. Good skins, good graphene, max torment in there as well. All right, it is 9:01. We got a good match lined up for you guys. Really quick, when we start the next version of the farm in December, it is going to be 5-player. So you can still have 6, but we're not going to go 4-4, 6-6, 6-6, 4-4. It's going to be 4-4, 5-5. It's going to be faster matches, and it's going to change the dynamic quite a bit. Also, this Saturday night is the first official Portal PvP, so it counts this week. Rankings will count, standings will count, records will count. So Saturday night, 8 o'clock, is going to be the rollout of Portal PvP. You guys know, challenge matches, random matches. You win, you advance. You lose, you're out. So that's going to be about a 10-week season. Don't have to be there every week, but it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, so more announcements coming Wednesday night. Let's get this thing kicked off. So MIR is the home team tonight, and in no particular order, Bonnie, Amanda, Flyrod, and Kel is the starting lineup. So those 4 players, Bonnie, Amanda, Flyrod, and Kel, if you can give me your pre-match buffs. And the rest of you guys here, I know you guys are excited about the portal because I got a lot of good feedback from the portal. Some people said it was the best PvP we've rolled out yet. Fast, fresh, fun, unpredictable. So we got Bonnie, Amanda, Flyrod, and Kel. All right, so Amanda's going to go Assault. All right, let me get all these buffs. Feel like you're missing a couple of tapes, Amanda. Armor, let's see, all 3 waxes, fine. I'll get back to you. You're missing a couple tapes. Kel, double max. Eli on Phantom. And all wax. And Kel, I feel like you're missing an elixir. So Amanda's missing tape. Kel's missing an elixir. Bonnie, see if I'm sure Bonnie will get it right. Assault. Double Eli. Red graph. And all waxes. Oh, you're right, Kel. I missed it. My bad. And Amanda's going to go double max. All right. So, Bonnie, your call. You want to put Moon in Flyrod's position? He'd have to go into his position. And, all right. So, Moon's going to have to go in that position. And also that order. All right, let me get these stats transferred over. All right. So, all right, she says it's going to be here in a couple minutes. So, Bonnie, you want to roll the dice? We got another 5 minutes before he's up. If you want to roll the dice and keep it that way, it's up to you. before I make any drastic changes. All right, so we're going to keep the original lineup. All right, so let me get Jim, Dow, Julia, and Villar. Jim, Dow, Julia, and Villar, I need your pre-match buffs, please. All right, Jim is going Max and double Eli. Swole Elixir. Blade and Armor. All right, Fly Rod, when you get a chance, just type your buffs in chat. Let me know what you're wearing. That sounded like Jake from State Farm at 3 a.m., right? What are you wearing, Fly Rod? Khakis. Sorry. Julia, Assault. Max, double Eli. What's up, Animal? And Dow is going Eli on Euclid and Rose, so double Eli. Max Graph. All Waxes. Assault Elixir. All right, let me get Villar, and once I get Villar, I'll get all the I'll get the Vipers. Fly Rod is in. All right, for some reason, did I miss Villar somewhere? Do you guys see it? Because I don't. All right, Fly Rod, I'll get yours set up. Yeah, Villar, I don't see it, so if you can type it again. Yeah, it didn't show up on my screen. All right, so Fly Rod's going Assault. Yeah, I see you, and I see everything you're typing. I just don't see that. So it probably had some word in it that flagged it, so just retype it. Double Max and all Waxes. And Eli on Carbine for. Yep, still nothing, Villar. All right, so while we're figuring that out, let me get Moonshot and Nixie. Moonshot and Nixie. All right, I see it, Villar. All right, and we're going to do Vipers a little bit different, so hold off on that because I want people to see the who is targeted. Instead of it being mixed in, it's just going to be a little too confusing to do it that way. So what I'm going to ask you guys to do is when we do pre-match buffs, just give me your buffs to start out, and then once we get all the buffs, and I'll ask if anybody has abilities that they're going to play, because those gems are abilities, and they're going to take something away from somebody kind of like in a pre-match situation. So hold off on your Vipers for now until we get all the stats set up. All right, so I got Nixie, Eli, and Double Max. All right, Moonshot, Double Max, Eli, and Turbo. All right, give me Beasley and Busy. Killer Beasley and Busy B. Max Red and Eli. And Swole Elixir. And Killer Beasley. Swole, Max, Red, Eli, and Armor Wax. Whew, got some good stats tonight. All right, now, the only thing I want typed at this point, both teams, anybody that is activating their Viper gems. If you're activating Viper gems, let me know how many gems you're activating and who you are targeting. As you guys know, the Viper gems, the Max Viper, are base steal. So they're stealing base from one player to the next. And, you know, it could be good or bad, right? Because you kind of broadcast your stats. So Julia's going to go one Vox Viper and one Max Viper on Amanda. So she's going to steal some of Amanda's damage, and she's going to steal one of her base. So Julia's going to kick you up to 86 base. Amanda is going to take you down to 79 base. Villar is going to steal from Bonnie. He's going to take Villar up to 80 base. Going to put Bonnie at 71. Dow's going to activate 5 Vipers. And Vipers are fine, but keep in mind, and this is, I'm obviously stating the obvious, if somebody has Vipers, it probably means they don't have damage gems in those slots. So I know it's obvious, but Dow going 5 Vipers to Fly Rod. So Fly Rod, we're taking you down from 96 to 91. Dow, we're taking you from 91 to 96. And Amanda is going to take 3 from Julia. So Amanda is going to go back to 82. Julia down to 85. So pretty cool, right? One person takes from one takes from another. Sometimes it's a wash. All right. Let's kick this thing off. So we got all the base stolen that is going to be stolen. Some people stole more. Let's get to the map. So tonight's lineup, we have Team MIR. And Kel is going to be going first from the bomber position. Then we got Dow going first for Arc from the bomber position. Then we got Amanda going second from the defender position. Jim going second from the tank position. Then we got B-Dub going third from the rover. Villar going third from the defender position. And Fly Rod going last from the tank position, and Julia going last for her team and the round in the rover position. So that is the order. It is 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6, 4, 4. Kel, you got 20 seconds to start out this match. Good luck to both teams. It's going to be a hard-hitting battle with a whole lot of crazy stuff going on. I would bet I know Kel's move already. I'm already in your head, Kel. I'm already going to write it down. All right. Kel is going boss to Main Street. And she's going to drop Seal Smoke. And T20 loaded to the wall. So let's start out. Let's get boss set up. He's hanging out over here. Kel, T20 loaded. She does have assault. So right there with a little extra kick. Wrong wall. All right. Black, green, green. And Kel, a little bonus damage for you. That assault carried over a little bit onto the blue wall. All right, Dow, you're up. Dow from the bomber position. All right, Dow's going to go. Wow, he's blowing stuff up early. Red Icky. He's going to cover himself in max seal. And he's going to slide around just a little bit, still in the bomber position. And going to hit Bonnie with a Rose with Rambo. Bonnie, any response to the Rose Rambo? We're going to go ahead and resolve the Icky. So, Kel, your seal is broken. Amanda, you're at 90. Bonnie, you're at 92. Fly Rod, you're at 90. Bonnie's going to take the Rambo with the from Dow's Rose. Dow is rocking AP18 with the Rambo. AP23 with the Rose adjustment, kicking him up to AP27. So B-Dub taking the base damage, dropping her from 92 to 84, taking 27 AP. $71 down to $44. Amanda, you're up. Dow with some big AP damage starting out the match. All right, Amanda's going to go SP3, taking Boss away from Jim. And she's going to play Vile Smoke. All right, so we're going to start out with the Vile Smoke. Just for sake of positioning Dow, I'm going to show you over here. There you go. Dow, start out taking 10 from the Vile Smoke. And take another 15 from Omega. So Dow, I got you sitting at 75. Jim, your move. All right. The pet will resolve before the smoke. So, pet breaks your seal. No more max seal for you. And then the smoke does damage. All right, so both players who've played seals, your seals are gone. Jim, your move. All right, Jim is going to play Pet Repellent. Red Buck to Bonnie. So, Jim, what are you attacking with, by the way? Oh, never mind. Sorry. It's M20. It's M20. I thought it was marked for death. I'm like, hold on. There's a mark for death already. Okay. So pet repellent, red buck to Bonnie. It's going to take Bonnie down to 40. 40 base and 74. And you're going to go M20 loaded to where? What's your M20 target? All right. So, Bonnie, you are being targeted with the M20 loaded. And Bonnie is going to go red-blue. Now, this is interesting. Because believe it or not, this has never happened. Jim is surrounded by pet repel smoke. And red-blue does target a player. But because the smoke has not resolved, it doesn't use up her repellent. And red-blue does hit from Bonnie. Probably good for both players. Because I'm sure Jim probably didn't want to waste the repellent on a red-blue counterattack. But keep in mind, the smoke is surrounding her has not resolved. So the 10 points from Bonnie's red-blue does go into effect. Jim, I've got you at 90. Bonnie denies the M20 and then takes the additional damage. All right, so we got Kel at 100, Amanda at 90, B-Dub at 74 and 40, Fly Rod at 90, Dal at 90, Jim at 90, Valar and Julia 100%. Bonnie, it's your move. And I know you guys like the sound effects, so it was like this. It was like, and then blue took it away. All right, B-Dub is going to play Boss. So let's get Boss over here, up in their zone. So we got two bosses out on the board. She's going to drop a Heal and Seal. So she's surrounded by Heal and Seal smoke. And she's going to go TS20, or I'm sorry, T20 loaded to the wall. And Bonnie has Assault Elixir as well. So I'm going to slide B-Dub just around a touch here. And she hits the wall that Kel had damaged, the blue wall. That one's gone. Takes down the next blue wall. That one's gone. And damages the next blue wall as well. Pretty good. Pretty good damage on that next wall. All right, Valar, your move. Woo! Stealing stuff. I love it. Valar is like, I'm going to SP3 that gold Toxie from Bonnie. Wow. All right. So all toxies are out of play, by the way. Everything is a series. So when you SP3 that, it's regular toxie, gold toxie, red toxie. So there is no toxie for Bonnie. Bonnie, your heal and seal did resolve. So you are sealed. And you do get the healing kick back as well. So heal and seal, 10% kickback. So Bonnie's back to 84. 10% of her base, bringing her back up to 47 base. So Bonnie, you're 84, 47, and sealed. Villar just hijacked your Toxie. And Villar's going to drop Pet Repellent. And she's also going to play Boss. 3 pretty strong plays, actually. Very well done, Villar. All right, so we got Kel, Bonnie, and Villar, all with their pets, trying to get a little bonus damage. All right, Fly Rod and then Julia. Fly Rod, your move. Final move for MIR in round number 1. If you were just tuning in, this is the best geared matchup we've ever had. It's unbelievable. Fly Rod is going Red Blaze. To Dow. He's going to drop his own heal and seal. And M20 loaded to the wall. So Dow, how do you feel about that Red Blaze? All right, so Dow's going to take the Red Blaze. We're taking him down to 70. He is on fire, so you guys know it's going to continue to tick. Fly Rod surrounded by heal and seal, and also going M20 loaded to the wall. Fly Rod has assault as well. So his assault elixir pretty easily takes down that little bit of blue wall that was left. And his regular attack takes down a red wall. All right, Julia, your move. And this is the end of round number 1. So we got good damage by Team Arc. Good points. Team MIR. So Julia is going to go Red Buck. To Bonnie. Bonnie is sealed. So Red Buck goes right through her seal. Breaks the seal. And it is Armor Pen. So we're taking Bonnie down to 43. Now, the red in the red buck is prevented by Bonnie's seal. So let me tell you how this works. So a AP pet will pierce any armor. But because it also does 10 points of damage because it's red buck, it breaks Bonnie's seal. She stops that, and then the rest of it carries through, which is why the AP4 went through. She's also going to drop Pet Repel. And Bonnie, before we do damage resolution, red buck hit you, broke your seal. You took the AP, you're at 43. Julia is going to go F5 and hit you with Rose. What type of ammo are you using, Julia? Before I get Bonnie's response to it. All right. So Bonnie, Julia's going to go F5 Rambo attack. And that could have been a killing blow. So certainly Red Psycho. I mean, we know that was going to be a big hit. So far we've got, let me get my counters, Marty, Psycho, and Blue. Team MIR used a Blue and a Psycho in round number 1. Julia, you're taking 10 because, again, your Pet Repel is around you. Psycho hits you before it resolves. So, Julia, I got you down to 90 as well. Woo, what a match. I mean, Arc brings the damage. Wow. Julia's straight up going beast mode. Some good combo shots. Bonnie's still up. Kel, your move. Round number 2, everybody. All right, Kel is going to play Max Seal on Bonnie. So Bonnie's surrounded by seal smoke. Julia, your Pet Repel did resolve. Kel's going to play Proxy Bomb to Main Street. And T20 loaded to the wall. All right, Bonnie surrounded by seal smoke. Proxy Bomb to Main Street. Whatever moves. Boss is not moving right now. And Kel going for the wall, taking down another red block. So early lead with wall damage, Team MIR. A lot of damage being dealt by Arc. Dow, your move. All right. All right, Dow is going to go. You can play Red Clyde. You can play Cold Brew. You can't get a brew and an attack. All right. Um, you still can't. You can play a pet. You can't drop Red Clyde and get. That would leave you with a brew and an attack. You can't do the brew and the attack, is what I'm saying. Using a potion is the same amount of time it takes to attack. Unless you mean you're going to play Red Clyde. You mean play Red Clyde or not do Red Clyde? I'm confused. Okay. So pay attention, everybody, because Red Clyde is an Armageddon pet. So Clyde is AP2 and 10. So that means Dow, you are taking 10. So let's drop you down to 60 and 94. Gemstone, you have Pet Repel. You don't have Pet Repel anymore. Valar, you have Pet Repel. You don't have Pet Repel anymore. Julia, you have Pet Repel. You don't have Pet Repel anymore. All Pet Repels are gone from Team Arc. Kel, you don't have Pet Repel. You're taking 10. It'll take you down to 90 and 84. Amanda, we're taking you down to 80 and 80. Bonnie, you were max sealed. You're not sealed anymore because Red Clyde hits everything. And Fly Rod, you were healed and sealed. You're back to 100%, but you're not sealed. So currently, no players are sealed. Now, Dow, after your pet resolves, you're going to use a cold brew. Which is going to take you back to 100%. You don't even need to do a die roll. So the red blaze is gone. You were at 40. The minimum you're getting is 50. There's no nerfs on it. So you're back to 100. So quick health check, everybody, and then we'll get to Amanda. Kel's at 90. Amanda's at 80 and 80. Bonnie's at 84, 43. Fly Rod's at 100. Dow's at 100. Jim's at 90. Valar is at 100. Julia's at 100. No players have Pet Repel. No players have sealed. Amanda, your move. We go Amanda, Jim, B-Dub, Valar, Fly Rod, and Julia, and then we bring in a couple additional players. All right, Amanda's going to play Essence. And Amanda, what do you want to swap? You want to swap base, I'm assuming, since your health is almost the same. And Red Blaze to Julia. Julia, she's going to attack you with Red Blaze. All right. So let me resolve Amanda's Omega. So it hit Dow's seal turn 1, came back, hit the wall. So it damaged the red wall. Then Omega's out of play. So then she plays Red Blaze at Julia. Julia, we're taking you from 90 down to 70. You are on fire. And that's it. Essence Smoke will resolve this turn. So we got Gemstone, your move. Amanda's surrounded by Essence Smoke. And you saw all the other maneuvers. All right, so Jim is going to drop Seal. Now, Amanda's Essence Smoke resolves. So, Amanda, you're now at 43 base. Bonnie, you're at 80 base. Jim is going to go Red Sue to Bonnie. So, we're going to give Bonnie a +5 multiplier. And taking her down to 74. And Jim's going to go M20 to the wall. With regular Swole Elixir. So Jim getting some points on the board for Team Arc. Black, green, green. So Arc getting on the board. B-Dub, your move. We got B-Dub, Valar, Flyrod, and Julia. And then we bring in a couple all-stars in waiting. All right. So first thing, let's resolve Jim's Seal Smoke. Jim, you are sealed. And then she's going to go Vile Smoke. One sec. All right. We can't stack the smoke. Bonnie, they already have Vile Smoke stacked in the bomber. And Dow, I owe you 10 for that because you healed on your turn and the Vile Smoke ticked. It was never gotten rid of. So it's still there. So Dow, you're down to 90. All right, so Bonnie's going to go Vile Smoke to Defender. Hello, Valar. So we got Valar taking 10. And Bonnie is going to Enrage 3, Calico attack to boss. And that's Valar's boss. So it's pretty good health. Valar, your boss with the Enrage 3 is down to 62%. More than a third damage with the Enrage 3. So B-Dub with a melee attack, hitting Valar's boss. All right, Valar, your move. All right, so let's start with the heal and thrill. Now you cannot double smoke, Valar. You can't go decay smoke and heal and thrill, unfortunately. So let's not start with that. I'll let you rewind your move. Only one type of smoke. All right, so we got some wild stuff happening here. So Valar's going to summon Raz. Actually, you can't because you have boss out. So nope. Oh, you can. Sorry. Raz is a gladiator pet. My bad. My bad. Good move, Valar. So Valar is going to summon Raz. And Raz is a 4-3-2-1. So Bonnie. Remember, Bonnie flip-flopped health with Amanda. So she's no longer at 43. Bonnie's at 80. So Raz going to go in and hit Bonnie, taking her down to 76. They just pulled an okey doke. And heal and thrill for Valar. And B-Dub, she's going to target you with a plum arrow. Any response to the plum arrow from Team MIR? Can't play a potion and also attack. So if you want the plum arrow, it has to be a smoke. If you're going to play a potion, that's your move. All right, so no plum arrow. All right, so she's just going to go with the heal potion. All right. You are healed. You got that 10 points back that you lost. You're good to go. All right, killing me, Valar. I'm getting like a yo-yo effect here. You got to give me a move and stay with it. I got plum arrow, potion, no for plum, okay, yes for plum. Killing me. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, Raz hits Bonnie. Then the heal and thrill. Bonnie's not going to stop it. So the plum arrow hits with the AP. Now you can tell me what you want to prevent her from using for the next turn. Smoke, potion, or pet. Potion. All right, so Bonnie, you cannot use a potion your next turn. Now, damage resolution also has to happen. Valar is AP 18. So the arrow also gets her AP modifier. So Bonnie, that's going to take you down to 68. So Raz hits. Raz will continue to hit each turn, 4, 3, 2, 1. The plum arrow does the AP damage, and also Bonnie can't use a potion for one turn. All right, Fly Rod, you're up. All right, Fly Rod is going to go Red Hannibal. Red Hannibal to Dow. Going to drop Repel Smoke. And T20 loaded to the wall. Dow, any response to Red Hannibal? All right, so take 22. Got you down to 68. And Fly Rod taking down the red block that Amanda had already damaged and carrying over a little bit of damage to the next red block. MIR's almost got the first wall down. Julia, final move of round number 2. And then we bring in a couple of fresh players. All right, so Julia's going to play Brew. Getting rid of the red blaze effect. And also, she's going to play red blaze to Bonnie. Got Bonnie down to 54 and 68. Keeping the heat on, shall we say? Come on, come on. I'm working here. So we got Raz is still hitting Bonnie. Bonnie's on fire. Fly Rod's got Red Hannibal at Dow. And that is the end of round number 2. Good stuff so far. All right, B-Dub, I need to know where you want to put Moonshot and where you want to put Nixie. Moonshot and Nixie. And Gemstone, tell me where you want to put Killer Beasley and Busy Bee. All right, so we're going to put Sheila, Bomber. Put you right up here, Sheila. Busy Bee coming over to the tank position. Hanging out with Jim. Moonshot, Bomber, and Nixie, Rover. Moon, come over here with his tag team partner. And Nixie joining the assault team over here. All right. Got the second units in here. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, order is going to be Kel, Dow, Amanda, Jim, B-Dub, Valar, Flyrod, Julia. Then we go to Moonshot, Beasley, Nixie, and Busy. That is our order, everybody. So, Kel, congratulations. You got the first flag of the night. Team MIR unlocking that first one. And it's your move, Kel. 10 seconds. All right, Kel's going to play Vlad. Now that Boss is gone. So, Dow, Vlad is going to hit you for D10. Knocking you down to 58. And he's going to apply Elemental Weakness, which is going to make you more susceptible to flame damage. And Kel's also going to go T20 loaded. Any response from Team Arc before we tear down this final block in the wall? All right, let's rebuild it. First wall is down. MIR with a flag and MIR with a complete wall. Dow, you're up. The only pet you have is Red Hannibal, and you can't do anything about it. Vlad already hit you and applied elemental damage. So just Red Hannibal. Because it phases out and it's going to phase back in on Flyrod's turn. All right, Dow's going to go Red Buck to Amanda. All right, Amanda, any response to Dow's bringing the heat? Red Buck is going to hit. Going to take you down to 39 and 70. Dow's playing Max Seal. And using his Rose and Rambo. And that is correct. Dow, you can't play Max Seal. You already played it. You can play regular Seal. All right, Amanda's going to play Psycho. And Dow was going to hit for AP 27. So Amanda with a big stop. Team MIR, no more Psychos. So they cannot stop any more projectiles unless they use mitigation. So Dow surrounded by Seal Smoke. Played the Red Buck. Went with the big shot, trying for a killing blow. Amanda plays Psycho. Amanda, your turn. Round number 3, everybody. Second player, round number 3. Arc dealing a lot of damage so far. It's been flip-flopped. Essence Smoke, couple heals. But they're still turning up the heat. All right, Amanda is going to play Boss to Main Street. Bringing out her own boss. And she's going to go Healing Potion. All right, Amanda. Healing Potion, 1 or 2. 25%, 3 or 4. 50%, 5 or 6, 100%. She picks a 2. And it is a 5. And it is 100% Heals, 33% chance to get it back, and she got it back. Big roll, bringing Amanda back to 100. And 80 base. Jim, you're up. Jim, you are sealed. Dow, you are sealed. All right. Bonnie, Big Red Toxie, coming in your direction. And also a Rizzo grenade coming in your direction. I love the move. I love the move. All right, Red Toxie. After damage mitigation, Bonnie, you're taking 30 from Red Toxie, taking you down to 24. Rizzo grenade en route. Any response to the Rizzo grenade? All right, Nixie is going to play blue. Rizzo grenade would have been a D12 and a permanent damage modifier. So Nixie's playing blue. That is the second blue for Team MIR. They've used 2 psychos and 2 blues. Team Arc, none. Bonnie at 24 and 68. Bonnie, it is your move. No potions allowed this round. And your boss did resolve, by the way. Bonnie taking another flag for Team MIR. Getting them on the board yet again. We have Bonnie, Villar, Flyrod, and Julia. All right, so we've got Red Paul to Dow from Bonnie. So Dow, Red Paul is going to hit you once, break your seal, hit you again, take you down to 48. Bonnie's going to drop Heal Smoke. Has not resolved. She is surrounded by Heal Smoke, though. And casually throw an M20. Loaded to the wall. Black, green, green, and a little bit of damage to the blue. All right, quick health check. Kel at 90, Amanda at 100, Bonnie at 24, surrounded by heal smoke. Fly Rod at 100, Dal at 48, no longer sealed. Jim at 90, she is sealed. Villar and Julia, Villar's at 90, and actually Villar's at 100 because of her heal and thrill, and Julia's at 100 as well. Villar, your move. And Villar, we start out with your boss resolves. Good job. Team Art getting on the board with a flag. Let's get some points up there for Team Arc. Very nice. Okay. So let me explain how this is going to work out. All right. A lot of stuff here. So Villar's going to go max seal to Julia. Julia's surrounded by seal smoke. Bonnie is surrounded by healing smoke. The healing smoke resolves. It's going to take Bonnie with the healing smoke back up 50%. So it's taking her up to 74. Nothing was done to stop it. So then Villar plays. She has Raz, which is going to hit Bonnie for AP3. The heal smoke had brought Bonnie back up 74 and 72. Raz hit her for 3. It's going to take her down to 69. She doesn't have to deal with the red blaze until your turn. But yes, she does. The heal smoke did not get rid of the blaze, so that's still there, and that will kick in on Julia's turn. The red Toxie from Villar is going to hit Bonnie for 30, again, because she has some mitigation, but she's got that permanent multiplier. So it's going to take Bonnie back to 44. Heal smoke resolves. Damaging hits resolve. And now Villar is going to go Enrage 3 red glob to Bonnie. Any response from Team MIR before this attack resolves? Fly Rod is going to use his ability. Tank Page 1 is now out of play. The Enrage 3 and the red glob would have been pretty epic. Might not have got the killing blow, but would have been awfully close. Fly Rod saves the damage. So Bonnie takes the red Toxie damage. Fly Rod prevents it. Fly Rod, you're up. All right, Fly Rod is going to go red Finny to Dow. Dow got you sitting at 35. Fly Rod is going to play Max Seal to Bonnie. All right, Dow's going to play his tank page 1. Got it. Put you back at 48. Or no. Yes, no, yes, no. All right, when you guys type it, I'm going to start taking it if it's after damage resolution. This is my last warning of the night. So if you type it, it's done. Because you have to think about typing it. So Fly Rod with red Finny, it will continue to hit you until you kill it. So it is a stay pet. Fly Rod is going Max Seal. Bonnie's surrounded by Max Seal. And he's going T20 to the wall. So Fly Rod is going to hit the blue wall that's already damaged. Another blue wall, and then a little bit of carryover. Okay, health check. Kel at 90, Amanda at 100, Bonnie at 44, surrounded by seal smoke. Fly Rod at 100. Dal at 35, no longer sealed. Sorry, you weren't sealed anyway. Gemstone at 90. Villard at 100, and Julia at 100 and sealed. Julia, your move. Now. Yeah, you actually did. Fly Rod, I'm going to give it back to him. He had regular seal. Remember, he dropped it. So Fly Rod, your pet broke his seal. No damage to Dow. Dow's still at 48. Julia, your red Blaze is going to break Bonnie's seal. She takes no damage from it because the max heal resolved. So Bonnie is at 44, but with no seal. All right, and Julia wants to go to the tag team portal. All right. Julia, who are you taking in the tag team portal with you? All right. Yeah, last time. Dow is at 34, and I'm going to tell you why. Good point. We'll get this straightened out. So Dow, his red Hannibal broke your seal, and then his red Finney damaged you. That's why you didn't have the seal. All right, so Julia and Dow going into portal. Bonnie, you get to pick who you want to send into the portal. Still here, everybody? All right, Kells and Fly. So we're going to pull Kel out of the bomber zone, Fly Rod out of the tanking zone, and we're going into tag team portal. Dow, put you over here by the end. Julia, we'll put you over here. Kel, we'll put you over here. And Fly Rod, we're going to put you up here. All right, Julia, your first move. You are sealed. All right, Julia's going to play Red Blaine. To Kel. She's going to drop Max Seal for Dow. And Red Glob to Kel. All right. Kel, Red Blaine. Is going to hit you for 45. Taking Kel from 90 all the way down to 45. Kel's going to go Phantom, Cape. She's going to use her Legendary to get rid of the Max Seal for Dow. And Julia's going Red Glob to Kel. AP 28. Taking Kel down to 58. And 23. Kel, you're at 23 overall health and 58 total health. Fly Rod. Actually, Kel, your move. Kel's going to go Red Blaze to Dow. And she's going to throw a silencing grenade at you as well, Dow. So Red Blaze is en route, and a QWERTY grenade. Oh, this is going to hurt. So Dow is going to page 1 the Red Blaze. And Red Blue, look at this. Oh, this is going to be painful. First Blue, Kel, you're taking 10 from that Red Blue, taking you down to 13. Kel at 13, Dow at 34, Julia at 100 and sealed, Fly Rod at 100. Dow, it's your move. Pretty good setup by Team Arc, I do have to say. MIR absolutely crushing the wall, crushing the points. Arc was setting it up for a big portal play, and the points could really add up in the portal. Death totals add up, portal wins add up. This could change the tide a little bit. All right, he's going to go Red Paul to Kel. Kel, I'm pretty sure that double strike is going to be a killing blow on Kel. So we got our first kill of the game. Deadly, deadly maneuver. So, Kel is out of the portal. Dow is going to go Heal Grog. Dow, we're going to let you do a die roll. It's either 50 or 100. Pick a number. He picks 4. That was quick. All right. Get 50% back. All right, and now we've got an interesting dynamic because we're going to have Julia and Dow versus Fly Rod. Fly Rod, get your move in, then we go out of the portal, and then we'll come back for a 2 versus 1. Can Fly Rod stay alive? Can he take somebody down with him? Dow, you're back to 84. All right. Fly Rod is going to play Menace. So Menace going to do D10 to Dow. Julia had him sealed. No, I'm sorry. Kel prevented the seal. So Menace will hit Dow for 10. And it is an after-death pet as well. Dow's going to play Psycho. And prevent the damage from Fly Rod. So Fly was going to go with a Rojo. Hit Dow with a big hit. Dow prevents it. All right, so we got 1 kill for Team Arc. Would likely win the portal as well, unless Fly Rod can get a kill. We're going to go out of the portal, and then we'll come back, and we'll have Julia and Dow versus Fly Rod, 2 versus 1, when we come back. All right, we're going to go outside the farm here, and Team Arc, as stated, first kill of the night. A flag and a kill. Okay, we've got Moonshot. We go Moonshot, Beasley, Nixie, and Busy. And then we finish round number 3. We got a couple people off the field too. And all the damage is still there. So we know, well, Kel's dead, so she's out. Amanda's at 100, Bonnie at 44, Fly Rod at 100, Moon, Beasley, Busy, Nixie all at 100. All right, so Moon is going to play boss. And round number 3. Sorry, Moon. Let's get Moon's boss in play. Dimes is like, this is intense. It is. All right, so Moon sending boss over in play. Moon is also going to play Pet Repel. And he's going to go T20 loaded to the wall. MIR sticking to the plan. And Moon does have Turbo Elixir. Pretty wise choice. And what that means is that Moon has the blue wall and the Turbo Elixir. Helps him get down the red wall. All right, Killer. Killer Beasley in the house. Where you at, Killer? Oh, she ain't playing. She was ready to go. I love it. I love watching Sheila play, man. She don't waste no time. Look at that. Bringing boss out. All right, so we got Sheila on this flag over here, hanging out with B-Dub. Hello, boss. And then she's also going to drop Pet Repel. And she's going to go T20 loaded to the wall. So getting on the board, a little bit of wall damage there. I know they're a little behind with the walls, but Sheila. Two blue. And Nixie. We have Nixie and then Busy Bee. All right, Nixie's going to play some legendary pet. She's going to play Faith. Cut that damage in half. And no to the stun. You can play the pet, you can play the T20 loaded, but you can't get the second full turn and cast a stun bomb. It's either the pet or the stun. Hello? Either the pet or the stun. All right, no stun bomb. T20 loaded. Remember, you can only get the second complete action if it is a potion that is in addition to your attack. All right, and then Max Seal to Bonnie. No. It's got to be a smoke or a potion. So Max Seal to Bonnie. Bonnie is at 44, surrounded by Max Seal for about the 12th time tonight. Faith is out, and T20 loaded to the wall from Nixie. And we're going to take down a red block. All right, Busy. Final move of round number 3, and then we go to round number 4. Round number 4, healing effects have been nerfed once Busy's turn is done. Scooch my way. No to the Sizzle Bomb on boss. Can only be melee attacks or Trixie. Pet repellent is good. T20 loaded to the wall. No problem. And red Paul to Bonnie. Good play. Busy Bee is a beast. So red Paul to Bonnie. So the max seal seals. Red Paul hits, breaks the seal. And then red Paul hits again, taking Bonnie down to 29. And T20 loaded. From Busy, taken down. Blue wall. Not quite the red, Busy. You damaged it good, but no modifiers on it. It's barely standing. I'll put it that way. All right, we got 3 full rounds in the books, everybody. We're getting ready to go to round number 4. This is the last round of the first half. After this round, health totals will reset. Remember, healing has been nerfed. We're in the middle of a portal battle, so we'll go to that in 1 second. We got other players that have been pulled in the portal. They're going to skip their turn. So we start out with Kel. Kel is dead in the portal. She gets no turn. Then we go to Dow. Dow. We will skip Dow because he is in the portal and he will get his turn after Julia. So we go back to Amanda. Amanda, it's your move. Last move of the first half for you. And Amanda, you do have a pet out. Therefore, you cannot cast a pet. And Amanda, your Vile Smoke hits Busy Bee for 10%. Sorry, lost my voice for a minute. Busy, you're down to 90. So Amanda's Vile Smoke just ticked. It hit Sheila Beasley. Sorry, it hit Beasley, not you. The bomber area. All right. Do we have Amanda? We got Amanda, then Jim, then B-Dub, then Villar. It's your move, Amanda. All right, she's going to go Sizzle Bomb to Jim. Jim, you have a Sizzle Bomb on you. You going to let it detonate or any response? Don't have to worry about it. Beasley's going to disarm it. Beasley using engineer ability. Oh, look at Beasley in the nick of time. She like whips over here. Disarm. Before you even know it. Gotta love the engineer ability. All right. Gemstone, your move. Remember, once again, healing has been nerfed. 50%. We got Kel in the portal. Amanda at 100. B-Dub 29. Flyrod in the portal. Dow in the portal at 74. Jim at 90. Villard 100. Julia in the portal 100 and sealed. Beasley at 90. Moonshot at 100. Nixie at 100. And Busy at 100. If you guys could all just do me a favor and F5. This round's been pretty slow. I don't. I got nothing, Jim. Type it again, but just break it up. I see you, but I don't see a move. All right, Jim is going to play Max Seal. All right, so she's going to play Gus on Bonnie. So here's what happens. Bonnie's at 29, no seal because of Red Paul. Bonnie's got a +5 multiplier, so Gus is going to hit Bonnie and take her from 29 down to 14. And then Jim's going to go for the wall. So M20 loaded. Taking down a red block that was already damaged. And Jim has swole, so she does damage to the next red block. Doesn't take it down. All right, B-Dub. You are holding on by a wing and a prayer. Might have called a break there. You're at 14 and 63. Bonnie is going to go with the healing grog. Remember, she couldn't use it last time. But she can use it this time. It is nerfed. All right, Bonnie, 1, 2, or 3. 50% cut in half, 4, 5, or 6. 100% cut in half. This is a big roll. She picks a 5. Ooh, 25% only. Still vulnerable, still vulnerable. Bonnie going back up to 39. Just trying to get through the round. All right. Valar. Vile Smoke is Bonnie's. It ticks. Hits you for 10, taking you down to 90. Valar, your move. We got Valar, and then we go back to the portal, everybody. All right, that's a lot of stuff. All right. Well, one, Raz is going to hit Bonnie for 2. So, Bonnie, that's going to take you down to 61. And Valar is going to play Red Rufus, Silver Spark. All right, so here's the way this works. Bonnie, are you playing the Sly Shaw in response to Raz, in response to Rufus, or in response to her attack? And I'll tell you why. After you tell me. Okay. So here's what happens, Valar, and that was actually probably the best choice Bonnie could have made. Because if she would have played it in response to Raz, Valar doesn't have a target, and she can target whatever else she wants. So Bonnie takes the damage from Raz, and then the next action from Valar is summon Red Rufus with Silver Spark. So we do put Red Rufus in play. And we do Silver Spark it. So Red Rufus goes over to hit Bonnie. She uses her legendary ability, Disappears. Now when she disappears, she does lose her Assault Elixir. But Valar, because of that, you now get another action. Bonnie's invisible, but you can attack something else if you choose, because the only thing you've done at this point is cast a pet, and now you don't have another target, if that makes sense. So go ahead and do your second action, but Bonnie's invisible. And she will be unless she moves until next turn. If she moves, then the cloaking goes away. So your Frantic 5 and your Red Glob did not go into effect. And also, You can't Frantic 5 anyway because you enraged 3 earlier. Just to let you know. You cannot summon. The summon went through, and the Silver Spark went through. You can attack if there's something in your range you can attack, but that's all you can do. Attacks, smokes, or potions. But only one of those actions, because you played the Silver Spark and the pet. And Raz is out of play because she disappeared. All right. To whom? Can't be Bonnie because she's invisible. All right. So Moon, she's putting a lava bomb on you. Any response? Or you want to let it detonate? All right. So lava bomb on Moon. It'll take you down to 85, Jason. Okay, now we would go to Fly Rod, but we won't because we're going back to the portal. So we'll go to Julia. So we got Julia, Dow, and then Fly Rod. All right, Fly Rod, pay attention because a lot of stuff is going down here. So she's going to play Max Torment to keep you from enraging. She's also going to play Red Toxie. And I know you have no tank page 1. So Fly Rod is going to eat Red Toxie. He's got good health. And he does have Pet Repel. Ah, very nice. Julia plays Red Toxie. Fly Rod does have his Pet Repel from earlier in the game. He was not attacked by a pet. And Julia's going to go Doom with Red Glob. Repels and seals do not. They carry over into the portal. So Fly Rod, her AP is 22. So I've got you at 73 base. And a red glob from Doom. No enrage on it. Taking you down to 85. So Fly Rod is at 85 and 73. Dow, your move. And then Fly Rod. What does he do? Does he have a 85-point move? Remember, he's got one additional move afterwards. So Dow's going to summon Red Blaze, Silver Spark. All right, that works. Red Blaze, Silver Spark's going to hit. Fly Rod's taking you down to 57. Heal and Seal from Dow. And Rambo with Rose. It's going to do a little bit of damage to him. Fly Rod's going to take you down to 47. And the AP, well, you got a lot of AP. You got a lot of base. So Dow bringing it with another 25, taking you down to 48. Fly Rod's at 47 and 48. And that is the Portal. So the Portal Victory Tag Team goes to ARC. First tag team Portal win, 150-point win. They also got a Killing Blow. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. So MIR definitely held their own. If Fly Rod would have died, that could have been a 450-point Portal. But I think ARC did what they needed to do. Fly Rod held on just long enough to prevent any more damage. So let's kick it back out. We got Kel. We got Fly Rod. Julia. And Dow. All right, let's get the last four moves in play. We got Moonshot, Beasley, Nixie, and Busy. The match got a lot closer. Pet Repel was a big, big play. They might have been able to juice out enough to kill Fly Rod if he had not had that Pet Repel. So we'll see how that plays out. Good Portal match, though. It certainly tightened up a little bit. We still got some people hanging on with health. Remember, you guys aren't out of the woods yet. B-Dub at 39, Fly Rod at 37, Dow at 74. All right, Moonshot is going to SP3. Taking away Julia's Boss. Big move, Jason. And T20 loaded to the wall. All right, we got another red wall down, everybody. Another red block. All right, Killer Beasley. All right, she is. Oh, I love it. Bring the firepower, Beasley. F5, T20 loaded to the wall. MIR's got 2 blues remaining. Arc has 3 blues. Anything from Team MIR? F5, T20 loaded. All right, I didn't get a yes. Let's blow it up. Beasley, the wall was already damaged. So we're taking down a red block. Taking down another red block. And did a little bit of damage to the next one. Not quite, but a little bit of damage. Big hit from Beasley. All right, Nixie, final move of round number 1, and then Busy B will take us to halftime. Another epic showdown between Arc and MIR. Every time they play, it's a good one. Nixie's going to go T20 fully loaded to the wall. Arc. Stopping it or letting it hit the wall. Your choice. All right, they let it go. Taking down the wall, MIR with their second wall kill of the night. And let's reload it. And Busy B, your move. Busy B going to summon trade a fly rod. Not going to be enough. Takes him down to 27, but it is halftime. And Fury 4, Moss to the wall. And the Moss cannot be stopped. So Busy B with another clutch play. Can't stop that Fury 4 Moss. Giving Arc their first wall of the night. All right, Bonnie survived it at death's door multiple times. So we did get a kill on the board for Team Arc. Arc has a flag. Arc has a wall. Arc has a portal. Arc has a kill. MIR has 2 flags and 2 walls. So we're going to go into the second half. Same lineups. So Busy B, tank position. Dow and Beasley. Everybody take a deep breath. Nixie back to the rover. B-Dub and Flyrod. All right, all players are back alive. We're in the second half. It is 6-6-4-4. 2 more rounds of 6. Everybody is back to their starter health. %. Fly Rod and Bonnie can breathe deeply. Let me get a complete reset here. All right, it looks like MIR has used 2 psychos and 2 blues, and Arc has used 1 psycho and 1 blue. Kel, start us out in the second half. Let's go, Kel. 10 seconds. You guys, we're going to push a little bit harder. We're speed it up. All right, Kel going to bring the heat early. It's like this is for killing me. So, Silver Spark with Red Omega. Out of the gates for Julia. Julia, any response to that Silver Spark Red Omega? She's going to use the eye ring. So Julia's legendary is out of play. Avoids the damage. Kel's going M20. So no damage to Julia. Kel hitting the wall, and we've been here. You guys know what this is going to do. Black, green, green, and some damage to the blue, Kel. Dow, your move. All right, finally, unholy smoke. Dow's like, I'm getting rid of it. So the vile smoke is gone. Summon Nolan. TS20 loaded. It's actually a T20. But the T20 loaded. And Dow has Assault Elixir. So he's going to get a little bit of that boost too. Black, green, green, and a little bit of damage to the blue. Still a wall behind. Amanda, you're up. Big things, big things. We got Amanda, Jim, B-Dub, Valar, Fly Rod, Julia, Moon, Beasley, Nixie, and Busy. 3.5 rounds to go. Got a good one tonight. Really good one. All right. So Amanda is going to play Merle. Jim, that's going to steal your debuffs. That's going to steal your swole elixir. Effectively lowering your base. All the way down to 87. And Vesta Bow, and it's upgraded, but Vesta Bow is going to hit AP2 Dow. And I can tell you Amanda is AP18 with the Vesta Bow AP2, rocking you for AP20. So Dow, the damage is going to put you at 80 and 71. Your base was 91 after buffs tonight. She just hit you for AP20. So Dow's at 80 and 71 after Amanda's big hit. Gemstone, your move. All right, Jim is going to E3. He's going to play K9. Amanda, by the way, prior to Amanda playing Merle, her boss resolved. That's flag number 3. For Team MIR. All right, so Amanda's flag resolved. Jim is going in Rage 3 for herself, K9, and M20 to the wall. So K9 is going to basically chip away at this wall, D10, over and over and over again. So we know there was a damaged wall already, Jim. And you know what I'm going to do, just for visual, because I don't have a K9 loaded. I'm going to put this boss over here on the wall so you guys know it's there. Okay? So the first thing that happens is we get the first K9 block damage of the game. So it takes that one down. Then Jim is going to go in Rage 3, M20 loaded. Blue. Blue. Damage to the red. Good damage to the red. Good play, Jim. All right, B-Dub, your move. And K9 will stay out unless it is killed. All right, so B-Dub's going to play Blitz. Sorry, Dow. Nolan is gone. Bonnie's playing Pet Repel. What's wrong? You tired of Red Toxie already tonight? I don't think I've ever seen so much attacking in one night. All right, M20 from Bonnie. So her Blitz takes out Dow's Nolan. She plays Pet Repel and then throw into the wall. Now, Bonnie has no Assault Elixir because she lost it when she was Sly Shawled. But Gemstone is playing Red-Blue. Jim, whose red blue do you want to use? Okay, Sheila's. All right, Sheila's playing red blue. So they're going to stop Bonnie's M20. Now again, Bonnie's surrounded by pet repel smoke. We saw this earlier with Bonnie's attack on somebody else. So red-blue does hit Bonnie, takes her down to 90, and she's surrounded by the repel smoke. All right, Valar, your move. That is the second blue for Team Arc. Arc's used 2, MIR's used 2, MIR's used 2 psychos, Arc's used 1. And Valar, you're going to take 10 right out of the gates because of Bonnie's vile smoke. All right, so Valar's going to start out with Boss to Main Street. Hers wasn't stolen, so she's okay. All right, Boss to Main Street from Valar. In round number 5. Actually, you did, Valar. You used Boss in turn number 1. Come on now. Keeping her honest. Nope, you don't get it. Valar trying to get extra flag. She's like, dude, this has been going on for 2 hours. Yep. No Boss for you, Valar. So, Valar, you can play a different pet, and we know she's going to go Nerf Arrow to Moon. All right. So, Valar, pet damage, smoke damage, or healing effectiveness to Moon. Which one of those would you like to nerf 5%? You want to lower his damage, his pet damage, how much benefit he gets from potions or smokes? All right, Moonshot, the Nerf Arrow lowers your pet damage by 5%. And by the way, Villar's AP 18, so you're going to go ahead and eat 18 as well. Taking you from 72 base down to 54 base. And taking you from 100% down to 90. Moon's at 90 and 54 with the Nerf arrow. And she's going to Silver Spark Red Fido. And Villar, you can't Silver Spark because you Silver Sparked Rufus and Bonnie Sly shawled it. So you did use the Silver Spark. But you can Red Fido. All right, so Red Fido, D15 to Fly Rod. Fly Rod, I got you at 85. And then it enrages Villar. So Moon, you're actually taking a little bit more because the pet would hit first. So Moon, I'm taking you down to 80. So just so you guys know what's going on, the Red Fido hits. When Red Fido hits, it enrages Villar. Then the Nerf arrow hits, causing more damage. Not more AP, but more damage. And also the Nerf will lower Jason's pet effectiveness by 5%. And remember, Nerf arrows do stack. So if multiple people hit you with a Nerf arrow, they can effectively lower whatever they want to lower. So you guys understand how that works. All right, Fly Rod, your move. We got Fly Rod, Julia, Moon, Beasley, Nixie, and Busy. Boss to Main Street from Fly Rod in turn number 5. All right, so we got Fly Rod. And then we got him also going with a T20. Fully loaded. With a little bit of assault. Blue. Blue and damage to the blue. Fly Rod. All right, Assassin, your move. You're going to assassinate someone, assassinate a wall, assassinate another portal. What are you going to do? Oh, you can't. You can't portal again. All right. So Julia's going to summon Rod. And she's going to go ahead and blue spark herself. M20 loaded. Arc switching it up tonight. Shady, shady attack plan. I like it. A damaged red block. And Julia is assault. So she actually finishes off a weakened red block and takes down a second red block. Due to the assault, the blue spark, and the fact the other one was already damaged. Moonshot, your move. Moon, Killer Beasley, Nixie, and Busy. And then we got one more round of 6, and then we got the speed round, everybody. So good match. It's shaping up to be a photo finish. Moon, congratulations. Taking down your boss. A 4th flag for Team MIR. And he's also going to drop Nolan. And T20 fully loaded. And a heal and seal. Just getting greedy now. Turbo is worn off, Moon. You get blue, and you get good damage to the red wall, but not enough to take it down. Because you got no turbo. All right, Killer Beasley, your move. Killer Beasley, Nixie, and Busy Bee. Silver Spark Omega to Fly Rod. Silver Spark, Fly Rod, take 20. It'll hit Fly Rod, and next turn it'll hit the wall. And Beasley's going M20. Fully loaded. If you guys decide to cast blue, just let me know. Beasley taken down. Red block only. Red block only. Nixie, your move, and then Busy Bee. Nixie and then Busy Bee. Oh, Beasley, my bad. Your boss resolved. Another flag for Team Arc. Beasley getting the points tonight. Racking up. Second flag for Arc via Busy or Beasley. Currently one boss in play. That is Fly Rod. All right, we got Nixie and then Busy. Busy playing boss. Dropping Max Seal. Nixie, you played Max Seal previous turn for Bonnie. So no. And M20 loaded to the wall. Red block down. All right. Busy B. Finish out round number 5 for us. Heal and seal's fine. Moon, you're sealed. And back to 90. All right, Busy B, big play. I like it. She's going to summon boss. Trying to keep up with the flag count. She's also going to go M20. 4 black glass. And 1 gold glass. All right, we're going to take down this wall and reset it. Team Arc. Finishing up another wall. Closing the distance, everybody. Remember, at one point, MIR was up almost 2 walls. Arc has got it down to less than 1 wall. So a little change in strategy, tighten the game up a little bit. All right, that's the end of round number 5. This is the final round of 6 players. Final round of 6 players. Kel, your move. And then we go to speed round with just 4 players for the final 2 rounds. Red Omega's gone because Julia used eye ring. It never had a target. So Kel's playing Red Nolan. Blue Spark. M20. Oh, look at that. Gemstone is going to use Judas. So Kel is going to Blue Spark. And Gemstone plays Judas. And it gets diverted over to the arc wall. Kel with Assault Elixir, Blue Spark, and M20. Oh, this is going to hurt a little bit. Big, big move right there. Black, green, green, and blue. It works. It's got to be used eventually. We'll put it back up. Third blue of the game. Moonshot using blue. Third blue. Team MIR has one remaining. So either way, Jim still diverted it, prevented the damage, and got them to use a blue in the process. Served its purpose. Dow, you're up. Kel's at 100. Amanda's at 100. Bonnie's at 90. Fly Rod's at 65. Dow, you're at 80. Jim at 90. Valar at 90. Moon at 90. Everybody else is pretty good. All right, Dow is going to use his legendary ability. Turn Kel into Marty for a turn. Kel, you can disarm bombs if you'd like. If there is a bomb to disarm, you can disarm it. Dow's going to summon Rufus to Fly Rod. Fly Rod, pick a number and do not pick a 6 or Rufus is going to knock you out. Man, oh man, could you imagine if Kel gets turned into Marty and Fly Rod gets knocked out? That would be huge. Dow rolling the dice. He picks a 6. Oh, he barely escapes. It's a 5. Fly Rod still taking 15 damage, but not getting knocked out. Fly Rod, I got you sitting at 50. Dow TS20 loaded. And he's got a little bit of assault. No sparks, just assault. Black, green, green, and a little bit of blue damage. Dow. All right, Amanda, you're up. Kel's looking for a bomb to disarm. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Here it goes. All right. Red Icky. And Deacon Dagger combo. All right. Dow, you are healed, or you are sealed from a heal and seal. So you have no seal at this point. Red Icky breaks it. And a Deacon Dagger is going to take you from 80 down to 65. Jim, you were max sealed. You absorb Icky, but not the Deacon Dagger, taking you down to 75. Valar, you were at 90. You're taking the Icky damage and the Deacon Dagger. You're at 65. Julia, you were sealed, still from the portal. You're not sealed. We're going to take you from 100 down to 85. Valar, are you going to activate Shaman on yourself? And if you are, just let me know. Beasley, you were at 100%. No seal. You're taking 30. You're down to 70. And Busy Bee, you're taking 30. You're down to 70. All right, Valar's going to activate Shaman, which is heal target for 50%. So, Valar, I'm taking you back to 85. All right, rough combo shot. Gemstone, you're up. And, well, K9, damaging another wall. Doing his job. All right, I got you, Busy. So, Busy, you're at 85. No seal any longer. All right, Jim is going to go seal and heal. Or heal and seal. M20 to the wall. All right, so K9 does D10. So damages this blue wall. Dow had already assaulted it. So the blue wall goes down. From K9, and Jim goes double blue with her attack. All right, B-Dub, Valar, Fly Rod, and Julia. Next few to act. All right, we got B-Dub. B-Dub's up next. Nope, nothing came up, Bonnie. It's weird tonight. Some of the attacks are showing up, some of them aren't. So we got Bonnie, Valar, Flyrod, Julia, Moon, Beasley, Nixie, and Busy. All right, Bonnie is going to go Red Nolan. Big Pet. Going to Torment Jim. Keep her from enraging. So, Jim, you'll have to peel that Torment shell off. And then B-Dub is going to go T20. Ark has 2 blues remaining. MIR has 1. So, let me know if you guys decide to use them. You can use them whenever. Once they're gone, they're gone. All right, so it's pretty straightforward. T20. He's taking down a red block. Another 50 points. Maybe it is the Torment, so we might just have to make it like Max T. I don't know. We'll come up with something. All right, Valar. Your move. Final move for Valar in the round of 6. Then Flyrod, Julia. Summon Blitz. Whose Nolan is that? Is that for Bonnie's Nolan? For Moon's Nolan. All right, Moon. Your Nolan's now out of play. Heal Smoke and then Green Glob to Flyrod. Gotcha. Flyrod taking you down from 50 to 40. AP 18 taking you from 96 to 78. And Valar getting the heal back to 100%. Flyrod, you're up. You're sitting at 40 and 78. All right, he's going to drop Seal and Grog. All right, still got to give you a roll because you're at 40. So 1, 2, or 3, you're going to 90. Anything else, you're going back to 100. Picks a 1. Going back to 100. All right, Flyrod 100% and healed. Big, big move. Julia, you're up. Rod goes over, and hey, it worked out for you. You know how Rod sometimes steals the blocks at the top? Well, Julia, yours actually got a 50-point shot. All right, Julia is going to play Blitz. Blitz going to take Bonnie's red Nolan out of play. And then Julia wants to play an M20. A little bit of wall focus here. M20 loaded. Let's give Julia a red block too. Battle of the red blocks at this point. All right, Moon, your final move unless somebody dies and you have to come in. Moon, Beasley, Nixie, and Busy. Then we go super speed round. 2 super fast rounds. It's going to decide a victor. All right, Moon is going to summon Rex. To Dow, and Dow's going to take you down to 60. And you do have Rex on you. Well, for a couple more turns. Anyway, Rex won't stay there when Moon's not there, by the way. Pets stay with their owners unless they're attacking one of the items, boss being the exception. And Moon is going to go F5, everybody. Anything from Arc. F5, T20. Stop it or let it go. Frantic 5, T20 fully loaded. All right, Jim is going to play her red-blue. All right, Moon, your seal's broken from red-blue. And Jim stops it. Each team has used 3 blues. That means each team has 1 blue remaining. Yes. His pet was nerfed. He only hit Dow for 5. All right, Beasley, your final move. Then Nixie, then Busy. All right, Beasley going blue spark. T20 loaded. Once again, each team has 1 blue. Let me know when and if you want to use it. Beasley, going to wreck this wall. Red block. And damage to the next red block. Arc making big, big moves. Almost caught up with MIR on the wall damage. Nixie, your move. Nixie and then Busy Bee. All right, Nixie's going T20 with a little bit of extra spit. Red block down. All right. Busy Bee. Final move of the round of 6. Can you guys believe it? MIR was up by almost 2 walls. Arc has come back and tied the walls. Walls are even. MIR has more flags. Arc has more kills. Busy Bee throwing a lot out there. Maybe a little bit of overkill. It's a half beaten red wall. I think the T20 is going to be enough. But I get it. 4 fool's gold and a big red. MIR, let it hit or stop it. All right. Judging by the silence and awe, I think it hit. All right, we're letting it hit. We're going to reset this wall, and that means Arc takes down their 3rd wall of the night going into the speed round. All right, first of all, let me give a big super shout out to Busy Bee. Great gameplay tonight. Stick around, we might need you a little bit more. Killer Beasley, great gameplay tonight. Nixie and Moonshot as well. There's some low health, so you never know. Don't go too far. All right, I need everybody. Focus, concentrate, take a deep breath. We've got the starters back in the game. This is 2 speed rounds. Each team still has 1 blue remaining. Arc still has a Psycho remaining. MIR has a commanding lead with the flags, but Arc has come back to take the lead on the walls. Also has the portal. MIR maybe with a slight lead, but anything's possible the last 2 rounds. So, here we go, everybody. Kel, you would kick it off, but you're Marty. Dow, you'll kick it off instead. Dow is going to summon Rod. It's going T20 loaded. Drop Thrill and Seal. Black, green, green, and Dow does some damage to blue. And Kel, you actually lose your red Nolan because Dow played the Euclid, and red Nolan has to be used the next turn because you were morphed. Red Nolan could not be played. So it actually worked as a 2-for-1 special. It was a good play. Amanda, you're up. All right, Amanda's going to play Rod. Vestabo, AP2 arrow to Julia. All right, Julia was at 85. Julia, Vestabo's taking you down to 70. And AP from 85 down to 65. Unless you want to use Psycho. You guys do have one Psycho remaining. Just FYI. Jumpstone, your move. No one is attacked. K9. So Jim, he takes down another block. Jim is going to peel the Torment off and go M20 to the wall. And again, blue and blue. K9 is doing work, everybody. That is his third piece of wall he's taken down. He's scoring. Finally get to see him in action. B-Dub, your move. We got B-Dub, Valar, Flyrod, and Julia, and then we get one more round, and this thing is going to be decided. B-Dub is going to summon Rod. With the blue spark. Again, each team has one blue remaining. You guys know what's at stake, so I would just ask you guys, if you see something you don't like, play the blue, get it in play. If not, don't wait till I rebuild the walls. T20 loaded to the wall. All right, we're going to rebuild it. MIR taking down their third wall of the game. So 3 walls to 3 walls. Oh, sorry. Gave it a flag. There we go. 4 flags to 2 flags. 3 walls to 3 walls. 1 kill by Arc. We got a good one, everybody. We got a good one. All right, Valar, you're up. Valar, Flyrod, and Julia. I think we've seen some things tonight that people wanted to experiment a little bit. Some really, really good moves, everybody. Red rod to the wall. Can't go to the wall because you don't have him out yet. Valar, Flyrod, and Julia. All right, so she's going to play Red Rod. And Red Glob to Flyrod. Flyrod had just healed. Flyrod, I'm taking you back to 85. And we'll take you back down to AP. I'm sorry, base 78. All right, Flyrod is taking another flag. 5th flag for MIR. All right, Flyrod is going to play Blitz. As soon as the pet comes out, you know. Sorry, Valar. Red Rod is out of play. He's like, that's for all those red globs you've been hitting me with all night. Going to drop a heal. And T20 to the wall. All right, here we go. We're going black, green, green, and damage to the blue. And Julia, finish out round number 7. And then each team, each player will get 1 additional turn. All right, Julia's bringing out red Nolan. Seal and Thrill. M20 loaded. Another 50-point shot. All right, we got 2 more flags that resolve. This would be Nixie's flag and Busy Bee's flag. So Arc gets their 3rd flag of the night. Good job. And MIR gets their 5th flag of the night. One sec. 6th flag of the night. Yep. I don't think I added fly rods to the total. Kel, Amanda, Bonnie, Fly Rod, Moonshot, and Nixie. All players for MIR have captured a flag. And we only have 5 up on the scorecard. So 6th. Each player gets 1 additional round. Kel, your final move of the night. And it is just you, no red Nolan. Kel, Dow, Amanda, Jim, B-Dub, Valar, Fly Rod, and Julia. All right, Kel is going to play Blitz. Like, if I can't have a red Nolan, you can't either, Julia. Your red Nolan's out of play. And Kel is going to go F5. M20 to the wall. Arc. All right, Valar says blue. Final blue of the night for Arc. Red, blue is fine. Kel, you take some damage. You're down to 90. MIR still has 1 blue remaining. Dow, your final move of the night. All right, Dow's going to go Fury 4. TS20 to the wall. All right, MIR, let it go. Stop it. Amanda's going to play blue. No blues remaining. Dow, your wall damage has been stopped. Can't double summon the pet. You can play red Finny on Fly Rod. Take him down to 70. Amanda, your final move of the night. Amanda, you've already played Red Blaze. Your second move of the night. All right. So Amanda played Rod last turn. So first thing that'll happen is Rod will resolve and takes a blue block. And then she's going to play Buck on Julia. Julia's going to take you from 65 down to 61. And Vestabo, fire arrow to Julia. Julia, you going to take the damage or prevent the damage? You're at 70 and 61. All right. Julia's going to take the damage from Amanda. It's going to take her from 70 down to 50. And from 61 to 43. Jim, your final move of the night. And little K9 damages the red wall. Doesn't have enough to take it down, but he sure as hell tried. And Jim, you can't play Frenzy 5 because you enraged 3 about 2 rounds back whenever you cast K9. Could have been. No, cannot silver spark because the pet's already out. So you can't silver spark him. And you can only play in regular Rage or Fury 4, but no Enrage or no Frantic 5. All right, so Fury 4 instead of the F5. M20 to the wall. Neither team has a blue remaining, so it's going to hit however it's going to hit. So this little guy damages the wall. Jim goes Fury 4. Finishes the wall pretty easily. And the Fury 4 takes down another block of the wall. So between him hitting it and Jim being enraged, 2 blocks. Bonnie, your final move of the night. Bonnie, Valar, Flyrod, and Julia. All right, Bonnie's bringing the F4. T20 loaded. Can't be stopped. Blue, blue, red. A little bit of damage to the next red wall. Valar, your move. Final move of the night. Valar, Flyrod, and Julia. Hold on, let me calculate the damage again. All right. Rod takes the blue block first. Blue from Rod. Fury 4. Blue. Red. Still red. Not as much red. Much less red. Valar, your final move of the night. All right, Valar, in order to magic Mike their wall, you do have to leave the defensive zone. And Valar, I got you at 80, by the way. From the vial smoke. Valar, Flyrod, and Julia. And then we get to count these scores. Did Ark have enough? Did they kill enough? Did they win enough? Or did MIR win it with flags? We're going to find out just a few. All right. You still got to leave the zone. Villar, anywhere you go, you got to be within grenade range, which is going to put you in here. You can shoot range, you just can't throw the grenades. Last thing I see is gas blast fly rod. Okay. Red glob fly rod. All right. Red glob fly rod. Fly rod. Another AP-18 taking you down to 60. Another direct hit taking you from 70 down to 52. Fly rod at 52 and 60. Still within striking distance, I guess. Fly rod, your move. Final move of the night, and then we got Julia. All right, fly rod is going F5 to the wall. Wall is barely up. Remember, Bonnie had rod that hit it. Pretty easy. Not quite as easy. Done. Finishes it off. Fly rod, F5. Taking down the 2 blocks. And the last one was barely holding on. So 2 blocks and a small portion of the block. Julia, your final move of the night. 4th wall for Team MIR. All right, Julia's going to go E3. You can't, Julia. You used Frantic 5 way back early in the game when you guys were doing your assault. So, yes, you can rage. T20 loaded to the wall. It's not going to matter. You don't need enrage. Because you just have 1 block, and that 1 block is going down. Makes no difference. The block's dead. Wow, exactly the same number of blocks. Really? I mean, you talk about some back and forth in this one. It's the way they play. I mean, one kills, one defends. Let's get a total. All right, here we go. Total wall damage. MIR, 900 points. Sorry, total wall damage. A lot of wall damage. 1,200 points for MIR. 1,200 points for Arc. We ran out of things on the scorecard. Like, there's so much damage tonight, we couldn't even keep up with all the scoring. 1,200 to 1,200. Defensive points. Both teams defended the whole game. 200 points for MIR, 200 points for Arc. Killing blows. Arc, 1 killing blow. 150 points, MIR 0. Portal victories. Tag team portal, 150 points for Arc. 0 for MIR. Total wall damage. $1,600 points for MIR, giving them a total of 3,000. Arc total wall damage. $600. Giving them a total of 2,300. MIR, 3,000 points. Arc, 2,300. Total flag damage, 6. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. 3,000 points to 2,300 points. Congratulations. Big, big flag damage. 3 additional flags was huge. Gotta kill boss. Going into the tournament, you guys have to have plans for slowing people down that are taking flags. It's just the nature of the game where we're at right now. Great game. Good back and forth. We got to see some good PvP, good strategies. We had some people on their heels early on. Some great moves. Get a quick, what'd you guys think? Best move of the night. What'd you think was the best move of the night? I love the Judas play. So I thought, I'll give my perspective. I thought Ark had a good game plan. I thought their moves were sharp. They were timely. I like how they set up the portal and went into portal at the right time, and they had them weakened a little bit. They had the whole team weakened, so it didn't really matter who went in there. I thought Ark had a good game plan with that. I also like Jim's redirect of the Judas. I thought it was well timed. She kind of waited, snuck it in there at the right time. But I also like that MIR had every single player take a flag. Every single player. So they managed to withstand the attacks. Bonnie was just brutalized early. I mean, attack after attack after attack. So they found a way to keep Bonnie alive, and then while they were doing that, they just kind of stayed with their plan. Take the flags, hit the wall a little bit. They eased up on the wall in order to play defense, which was good. So very versatile tonight for MIR. So here's the question. Did you guys learn enough tonight to take that knowledge into the tournament? We got a big match Wednesday night. And Vox versus Sly. Whoever loses that match will likely be playing MIR in the first round. Whoever wins that match will be playing Ark. So a lot's on the line. And the reason I ask this question is because of this. No matter who won tonight, I thought tonight was really the last night to test some strategies to see what you're going to do whenever you go into the tournament next week. Tonight was the night sort of let it fly. Do you go solo portal? Do you go tag team portal? You saw how, look, when you kill somebody fast and you got 2 versus 1, you can possibly get 2 kills in there. But, it's easy to say you got to kill boss. It's a lot easier to say it than it is to do it because, when they're getting the flag, you got to change your strategy and then do something else. So, anybody can say just do it. It's a lot harder to do it when you're in the game because you don't really plan for it. All right. Hey, no stream tomorrow night. Guess who will be doing inventory? That will be me. So I will be tied up tomorrow evening. And we got a big, big finale on Wednesday night. Sly is ready. Sly's here watching. Vox is here watching. I saw Cat. I saw Trigger. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we'll see everybody Wednesday night. You guys get some rest. When we go to next season, we are going to play the farm again. It's going to be 5 versus 5. So we're going to take a player out of the equation. The matches have gotten better. They've gotten faster. But I think when we get down to 5 versus 5, it'll be 4 versus 4 and then 5 versus 5. I think it's going to be perfect. I think it's going to be really, really good PvP because we're going to be back to them ending a little bit quicker. Several fewer moves, won't be as much to keep up with. But it'll be 4-4, 5-5, 5-5, 4-4. All right. Great sportsmanship. Great season to both MIR and Ark. You guys were phenomenal this season. First ever farm. Can't wait to see the tournament and see who's going to win the tournament. And I'll see you guys Wednesday night for another big match. Get me any upgrades. Get me any things that you want to do tomorrow while I'm working on inventory, and I'll get that out to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Let's get one more memory in there. The death of Moonshot.